I'm busy. Oh god, night. Hey, okay. He Blastoise, he Linkigi, he Cock Attack, he Magic Snail, he Creeds. Chronoscar, nice. Niagas, Tolo here, and Thorium Heko, Sniper. Alias or else. He's a fall, he's a Zeus. Why I start streaming so late? Because my days are more than 24 hours long. Like I wake up, get ready for work for 2 hours, and I work for like 8 to 10 hours or something, and then it takes me like 4 to 6 hours to wind down, so if I do literally anything else, there's no longer 8 hours for sleep. A very strange life. Bilbo Bongan, 18 months. Hope you're doing well. Northrex, hey Blue Milker, hey Ace of Space. Poke Meet, hello. Glad you could catch a stream. Hey Error. Hey Timmy, what up? Hey Unbuzzed Bee. Unbuzzed Bee. Yeah. Hey Sergeant Beatstick. Cocaine could solve that. Maybe. Patch in 19 minutes? I don't know when they've been releasing their patches. I feel like they should release it sooner than that so they can go have dinner. Because they're in the same time zone as me, and it's currently 5:30 p.m. They should really be, like, clocking out right now, in my opinion. My opinion of how a different person who isn't me could lead a balanced life with both work and not work in it. Terralther, hello, hey Aramis, hey Anomamorph. How are you? Hey Mitch the Quicker. 36-hour day. I have never done a 36-hour day. The most extreme I've ever gotten is like 25. Maybe. Hey Dick Dad, hey Nuthy, easy to read. Hey Arrows, hey Butlow. We'll play a run or two, and we'll get some patch notes to look at. And then we can play some new patch stuff, hopefully. Don't see why not. Okay, so Necrobinder, I've been sometimes struggling quite a bit with the Act 1 elites. I'm starting to get a good sense of at least what the Act 1 elites are. I guess we start Silver Crucible, as I always do. Feels like every time this is offered, I'm pretty happy to take it. And I think if we went, like... there's too many hard hallway fights over here. What I want is to be able to take these 3 elites in an act where I get a good head start. But more realistically, I'm going to go this way. That looks both safe and valuable, I guess. So I don't know if it's really worth it to get to this node. Which is like, that's the node which lets me choose which direction, right? Terrifying. RL Sue, thanks for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Hey, Mozzie. Nice. Awesome. Hello. Hey, Almighty Jonasons. Hey, Endoregis. I don't imagine this game feels great to play 4-player solo in. I don't know. Have you ever seen anyone try to do that? Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played any multiplayer. From looking at multiplayer for like 5 minutes of other people playing it, it looks like it's very like synchronous, hard playing kind of things. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it to try to get here. I think I just take way too much damage. I think we just go this way and accept that we're getting... You know, only trades 1 hallway fight for a campfire. Yeah, but that's probably important. I don't know. Didn't I just say that this character struggled with Act 1 elites? Let's go this way. Harry and Snowfall. Empty bug, surely hotfixed. Yeah, there's no way the chest will be empty this time. would never path toward a cat. Oh, goodbye the nibbit. I'm gonna take it Defy, which blocks for 9 for 1 energy and also weakens the enemy. Seems like a good card. New beta patch has been dropping on Thursdays so far. Unfortunately, when I draw it when I'm not being attacked, I have to either play it or lose it, so that is the downside. Ever pass toward the cat less did the preview on in OBS. The game was stuttering. These aren't the strong Necrobinder cards, in my opinion. We try our right hand, and then we take 1 card that costs 2 somehow. These cards aren't upgraded, right? Feebling Touch Lethality. Cool. Well, I'm not going to the shop anymore. Got the Cooking Agent Relic first time. I've been so glad to skip every elite in Act 3. Yeah, it is a nice way to not have to fight any Act 3 elites, for sure. It speeds up Act 3 quite a lot sometimes. Yes, if you skip a reward, you don't get, like, to double up or whatever. Get another upgraded one. Shards Plus? I guess Dirge can be a 2-cost thing. Just take Shards Plus that. This is one of the ways that Necrobinder can get quite strong early on in the game. Do I need 116 gold this act? Anytime soon. Just take the sword. Necrobinder doesn't really benefit much from strength at all, but I don't want to give up 9 health. What if you don't look at the reward at all? This had not occurred to me. Why would you do that? No. You'll have to try. I have never achieved a card reward and then thought like, oh gee, I should just not look at that. Not a thing that's been on my mind before. Chosen cheese farming. I think you might be somewhat overestimating how important it is to have the Silver Crucible when you walk into the chosen cheese thing. Oh god. Oh, that was not... Well, I actually took damage. Okay, cool. So with some upgraded cards and some uncommons already, taking these unupgraded commons is kinda iffy. I a little bit wanted Defile, and I a little bit wanted Grave Warden. Both of them do something for me. Defile's a big attack for lethality. Big quotation marks. And Grave Warden is... I don't know, Grave Warden. Grave Warden doesn't really feel like a common, to be honest. Oh. I have ended up at a shop anyway. I could buy another Defy. I think I'm good. Snakebite is more than just a poison card with Retain. A malady. How do I feel about the difference in Act 3 and duration? They have managed to speed up Act 3. Hadn't really thought about it. I think I enjoy Act 3 more. In this game than I did in Spire 1. I can't remember what Act 3 was like when the game first came out. Because some of the problem with Act 3 nowadays in Spire 1 is that the game has power crept past it pretty heavily. And Cthulhu's. Elijah, hello. Anu. Any tips to play Regent? I don't know. You just kind of have to play well. Sometimes the star cards are good and sometimes they're not good. I think the card is pretty complicated. Should we take a countdown? For like Birdonas, for the statue fight, is it good? Probably not. Maybe we just take a Scourge. Scourge is fine. Snake Summoner Elite wasn't in Act 3. Empty? Correct, Reftimencer was not in Spire 1 release. When I watched the PC Gamer interview from today, Casey said that the Regent is the simplest character. I did not. Also, what did Casey say? No. 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 I'm listening to my Journey internet radio station today. Jamming out. Didn't really manage to draw Enfeebling Touch at the right time that fight, huh? Ooh, early White Star. That's kind of interesting. Well, if I were able to kill elites, my relics would be great. I don't know if I'm able to kill elites, though. It's like a Reap lethality, yeah. A clip of me was shown in an interview. Am I famous now? Why would they do that? I'm at 27 with no potions. I definitely want to fight an elite. Against Mr. Wriggles, I have a Bone Shards. And a Reap. And an Enfeebling Touch. I'm kind of well set up for that fight, actually. Ooh, the statue kind of kills me, though. Guess I have to rust. Do I have to rest? I don't know. World famous streamer Jorbs. Thanks, Smurf. It was a clip from the Snakebite video. I'll watch this interview, probably, maybe. I was thinking about doing it before you mentioned that I was in it. I don't know. If you upgrade this, doesn't it deal like a lot more damage? Honestly, no. If you upgrade this, you have to upgrade this. Hey Zenpai, hey Samayama, hey Moltrap, lightly hollow. You want to watch together and hold hands? I don't really want to lose 14 health right now. Alright, 2 of 8 commons. Fortunately, this character has some decent comments. Like a negative pulse for the boss fight, maybe? Let's see it. History will remember me because of Snakebite Discourse. Well. Thanks for the 27 months, Semiyama! At least I didn't, like, kill Franz Ferdinand or something. Definitely wanted the other elite fight, by the way. So I think I don't want to draw with Defy. And then I can kill next turn, I believe. Or sorry, draw with Soul, rather. Because next turn I can go Reap. Oh, I can't play right hand first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because of lethality. Maybe I just get to Reap next turn, and it dies anyway. Yeah, I guess so. I'm a damage short, but I draw the 0-cost card. Okay. That wasn't so bad, and we got a Pantograph. That's excellent. Pull from below? Is pull from below working? When pull from below is working, I'm pretty happy about a pull from below. I've got 3 ethereals. I think that's enough. Didn't even look at the rare card. I haven't taken a Transfigure in a while. I think there are reasons I haven't taken a Transfigure in a while. Mr. Blue Jean. It feels like a rare card should probably be worth putting in my deck right now, but good grief, these look terrible. Yeah, skip. Maybe Transfigure is better than I think. Replay Bone Shards? Not the best. Let's try Transfigure. I do have a 2-cost synergy with right hand, yeah? I think that card's fine. Wish Transfigure cost less to play. It's nice to have dreams or whatever. I feel like I always just kill the front one first and then the middle one second. Maybe they deliberately set it up that way. Okay, Defile, then right hand, then Bone Shards, then pull from below. That makes sense? I think so. It's always best to go with the minions first in this fight. I don't know. Maybe. Might be. Possible. does seem like it would be doable to come up with a situation where something else was right. Always is a lot of the time. Deck seems to be cooking. Chugging along, huh? Does this boss need a buff? I don't know. I don't know. Bosses are trying their best, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Who could say? Seance is an ethereal card. Neurosurge is a Neurosurge. I'm picking Neurosurge, probably. So we're at 2 on our sword. If we do this, there are 2 elites in the act. But the other ones seem kind of bad. Realistically, can I kill 3 elites this act? I don't know. Also, it's the worm, which actually does impose a little bit of deck building restriction on me. Was the upside taking the compass? It's a pretty good act path, and it has 2 extra floors in it, which include an extra relic, so you do get some stuff. Yeah, I think taking Coco's fine. I'll take Coco. The patch already dropped? Alright, I'm gonna finish this run. But then we will check it out. I told them to wait until I was streaming. Transfigure, I guess, helps a little bit. With making Coco good. I haven't had a Brightest Flame in a long time. I kind of forgotten that Brightest Flame was a thing, to be honest. Can't believe they just removed Claw. I don't know, it makes sense to me. Make people work for their losses, you know? Or just give people a loss for free. Probably time for Page Storm? A Page Storm or a Friendship? No, Friendship doesn't work super well with, what's it? Hoozle? Pull from below? Although I have a lot of strength. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't have a lot of strength, but I could someday have a lot of strength. When will I take a Lava Stone? The allegations are starting to get a little bit uncomfortable, right? Can I really keep watching this guy? The way he treats Lava Stone? I don't know. I kind of want to take Calcify. I have never taken this card. It looks terrible. I don't know why I want to take it. I have block potion? Like, I'm not currently taking damage, but it would stun this. I'm okay. Maybe my deck's good. I can't tell. Is my deck good? It keeps on doing good things. Take a friendship now, or a pull aggro with the right hand. You have a rattle, calcify goes hard. Believable, probably. I do really want this friendship thing. I'm gonna take one. I don't know, it'll be worth having for the boss fight, at worst, I think. Graded common skill, probably. Hey May! Chat's being lovely so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, what is this? But oh my god. Well, distressing. I think that was not a bad showing from Very Hot Cocoa. Dev said win rate was 10% for Ascension 0. No way. They will buff the enemies. Yeah. That's fine. Ouch. Yeah, I played that wrong. I don't know. Elder Fats, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it. I do think it's easy to be like watching streamers and think about the game all day and stuff and not like lose track of the fact that a lot of people are playing this game for like a few hours a week after work or something like that, maybe. I should have played Page Storm first, too. I don't know, is my deck kind of sweet, or is my deck kind of sweet? It feels like my deck's kind of sweet. I don't think I wanted to play right-hand that time. That one's okay. Hey, Jord! You count all the people who have never played the game, they have a 100% win rate. It's kind of a good point. Does make you think, doesn't it? But I put all this doom on the enemy. A miniature cannon. So I should upgrade pull from below, is what I'm hearing. Is Devour Life good here? Very slow. Probably too slow. What about Necromastery into Decimillipede? I don't actually summon very much, though. I don't know. I want to take a rare card. They all seem bad, though. I do play the Beta Branch, yeah. Full rare is novel. Well, I have a white star, so it leads drop an additional rare card. I'm gonna look at the patch after the run, chat. We know. Put it on the screen? Maybe. Did I put it in the right screen location? I can't see a preview of my stream because it lags the game if I preview it. So, is that about right? Great, thank you. Little to the left, too late. I'm just gonna take Misery because it's a 0-cost attack. I'm gonna have 3 strength at some point, and we'll take Red. Dredge can do something. Have a sweet turn 1. Standard performance from Misery. Get me out! I'll take a Fear Plus. I'll take a Happy Flower. I will rest and I will hopefully not die to the sleep. Why does... Oh, because I got a miniature cannon as upgraded. Nice. At least you're not the human centipede. I guess we all have that going for us, yeah? Hello, chat. Alright, don't kill me. Could get Misery, right hand, and Bone Shards? I almost did it. I think the deck was better at the start of Act 2. I don't know. Didn't I just take like 0 damage to an Act 2 elite or something? Lens, Sculpting Strike, Severance. Don't think I need those ones. All of the Void or Banshee's Cry. Let's go Banshee's Cry. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With Dredge? I think that's enough. Was it weird seeing me? The PC Gamer interview where you're like, oh my god, that's my science teacher, kind of thing. Oh shit. I don't know, I think this deck's pretty good actually. And Banshee's Cry costs 0 if you use Transfigure on it. Ooh, I'm not sure. Don't know. I don't think I need these. Like another so-so ethereal card. But I don't think I need it. Not a great turn 1 for the Decimillipede fight, to be honest. I'm not about turn 2 either. Okay, never mind. I liked turn 2. Fleetwood Vox. Apparently we don't now. That's kind of awkward. My bad. Ah, the beta patch notes are out. So at the end of this run I'm gonna have to check them. Did not successfully win this fight with Banshee's Cry, huh? Melancholy, Flatten Scourge, don't know that I care. Reanimate has not impressed me. You know, I thought this character had good rares. And I don't know that I've been very excited about any of these White Star rare rewards. I guess the Banshee's Cry. Maybe I'm excited about the Banshee's Cry, actually. Yeah, it is a bit more fun if you take 60 damage in the fight, waiting for Stone Calendar to kill it for sure. I a little bit want this Melancholy, I a little bit want this Scourge. Am I really skipping? Oh my god. Really skipping. How many other Asti attacks do I have? 1, 2, 3. Fine. I do have a lot of energy on turn 1. Maybe I'll draw it on turn 1. God. About hatch. Just gonna like progressively get more and more text there. Let's just put this in play twice, and then I assume I win. We got a Jorget! Oh, maybe I'm dead. I don't know, I have Dredge. I might be reliant on Dredge to not be dead right now. Which I would fail to draw. Alright, good. Do I just get that thing back again? It deals 120. Okay. Works for me. Well, I guess I skip. I don't know. Maybe I take a shared fate. I have +3 strength, and then I just get rid of it all. Hey there, mental mess. Add an apotheosis to your deck. Sure. Certainly not struggling to play it on turn 1, right? Diamond Diadem is broken. Maybe I just take the Diadem. The Cannon combo. It's like kind of real. I don't that real. We could maybe give Apotheosis a replay. This card's kind of broken. It's not a card. I think with all the energy, we take Apotheosis, we see what happens. Where did Finesse come from? Oh. Okay. Kind of a sweet turn. Jorbs knows what you did last summer. Was it watching my stream? If it was watching my stream, then I might know about that. If it was something else, probably I actually don't remember. Horncleave looks kind of good. Putting momentum on this thing is conceptually very cool. I don't think it actually does anything. We just go Horncleave, probably. Horncleave's a lot of health. Pretty bad at blocking on turn 2. I have not taken Alchemize and Slay the Spire 2 yet, no. This is a bad floor. Ouch. Okay, I think I give up on my 3 elite ideas. Settle for 2 at this point. You struggle not picking Adrenaline every time you see it. You should probably be picking Adrenaline every time you see it. Sounds like you're doing fine. Take 1 here, not so bad. Okay, I had been thinking that adding a fetch to the deck would do pretty well with Squeeze. Doesn't do incredibly with lethality, I guess? Oh my god, turn 1 Big Bang. Wait, sorry, Banshee's Cry. Oh my god. It's kind of incredible. IDM, thanks for the 5 months, appreciate it. -1 right hand. Hopefully we'll be okay. Take another Defy, I guess. Does say Ethereal on it. Oh, blocks for a lot. Thank you for the Prime. Person with characters from a script I don't know how to read. Appreciate it. Got a Petrified Toad. Ouch. Hey, it's Finesse again. What's wrong with these first hands? Well, a lot, basically. Did you know that all of my cards are ethereal? Close fight, huh? It was a very bad turn 1, I guess. I've never played Ring of Pain. Don't believe I have played Ring of Pain now. Maybe this time the rare will be good? Oh my god. I don't know if I can take another Nero Surge, actually. The thing has a downside. I'm gonna take it. You're welcome, Lurker! Oh my god. Wait. I remember watching I Know What You Did Last Summer when I was like a kid or whatever. I thought it would be really scary and then it was just like quite boring. All the kids at school were like, oh my god, have you watched I Know What You Did Last Summer? I also watched the Blair Witch Project, but I don't remember that one. So maybe I actually never saw it. I remember when it was like a big deal. Don't know what I meant to do. Would I consider myself to be a horror streamer? Yeah, I would say that my stream is pretty horrible. In the best way possible, of course. Seance, pretty slow. It does say ethereal on it. Got a Vajra. Cool. Oh, the ring was spooky. Oh yeah. No, the ring messed me up pretty bad too. I don't think I can play both of these Nero Surges. I think I can play one. But two is probably too many. These sure are all skills that I'm playing. Some of them like multiple times. Better kill the thing quickly. Maybe I am just using both Nero Surges. I should have done that earlier, obviously. My bad. Ew. There's no way for there to not be questions, it turns out. Midnight Heart, thanks for the 60 months. Probably should have played in a different way, which resulted in me dealing more damage. That's okay. Very cool. No more block, huh? This is fine. 24 doom at the moment. A little bit exciting. Oh my god, I did the thing again. It's going to be intangible on stone calendar turn. Can't believe this. Oi! Oh, bug. Go back outside. This one? This one? I have too many cards, so true. Red dots flying on the screen perfectly flew into my camera as I did the clap. Nice. Nice one. Guess there's not much reason to play Shared Fate right now, huh? Alright, these cards have Exhaust. Oh, and they have Ethereal. Well, this one does. It's actually kind of awkward, isn't it? Guess I got rid of Misery. And to defend. Can we remove the text? Jesus fuck, what do you want for... Alright. It's like actually impossible to stream. I was like dead already. Very nearly, huh? That's cool. Since when do I have 2 copies of Dredge? Got 4 energy here. 1, 2, 3 maybe? Okay. That was kind of a brutal run. Well pulled from below. Oh, my last run of yesterday was also on the 2nd of April. That's awkward. What's the name of the thing? Silver Crucible? Into lethalities plus ethereals. Act 4 will be the Architect Dating Simulator. That's kind of nice. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just trying to make my computer work. There is a new beta 102.0. Are we behaving, chat? This might go on YouTube. You have to be on your best behavior. Don't say anything you would regret at a later date. Hey Slayers! Got another beta patch for you all this week. Notably, this patch brings in some structural work for a system called badges. Badges may appear at the end of a run, noting various things that happened during a run, like defeating a boss without losing HP, beating the game quickly, specific Easter eggs, or pointing out that you forgot to spend your gold. They're meant as little reminders to let you know what was unique about each adventure. That's very cool. While they only show up at the end of the run for now, will appear in your run history and stats screen later on. This is part of a series of upcoming challenges to make runs feel distinct and improve scoring. More on that later. In terms of visual changes, there are some new art additions for various cards and a few enemies, as well as some cool new VFX for afflictions. Hex card, bound card, galvanized card. Do I know what that is? Smog card, ringing card, and tangled card. Galvanized card. I'm sure I do, but I can't place it. Anybody know what galvanized cards are? Play a power and take damage. Gotcha. Thank you. Up next, we've got some more commentary from Anthony on this patch's content rework, so let's dive right into it. General. Reworked Ascension 6 from Gloom Less Rest Sites to Inflation. Removing cards from your deck of the merchant is more expensive. Oh, that's like a big deal. All right, I'm into it. As mentioned last week, affecting map generation through Ascension has increasingly seemed to be a miss. It's often too hard to tell what change, if any, is a result of Ascension, or if it was just an unlucky map generation. Instead, Ascension 6 will now make card removal at the merchant start at 100 gold, and will increase in price by 50 gold per removal instead of 25. Holy. That makes shops so much worse. Wow. I expect this to be felt significantly more than the old Gloom modifier. Trying to decide if that is like every change in Slay the Spire affects everything else. Trying to decide like how large an order of magnitude I think that has on like the greater strategic space. One thing I will say is I don't think I get that many of my card removes from shops in this game right now. Like, I might get 2 or 3. But I don't go to that many shops anyway. Shops are kind of already bad, and they just got worse. So now I go to even fewer of them. So I don't know. Lord's Parasol buff. That's, I guess, sure, that's a thing. Alright, cool. Reworked Blade of Ink card. Rare, cost 1, skill. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2, upgrade to 3 strength this turn. Changed into rare, cost 1, skill, add 2, upgrades to 3 Inky Shivs into your hand. Inky Shivs. Okay, so it is a Shiv which is enchanted. So the Shiv hits for 6 and applies a weak. So we now have a rare that costs 1 and hits for 12 and 2 weak. They made Sucker Punch a rare? But you can upgrade it, and then it hits for 18 and applies 3 weak. That's meaningfully different from Sucker Punch at that point. It does work with Knife Trap, it works with Accuracy, it works with Finisher and Pen Nib. It has all the Shiv synergies, of course. Blade of Ink rework is an experiment with generating enchanted cards mid-combat. Definitely let us know how this feels, or if enchantments are best left to things like events and relics. I suspect this card will be high impact. And give Silent another strong, weak applier. That does not matter very much to how I have been playing Silent, but I don't know, maybe it matters to other people. I would take it like on floor 4. It's just fairly likely that my deck wouldn't take it on floor 25. Necrobinder. Reworked Borrowed Time again. What? Oh, that's kind of wild. So Borrowed Time was the card that gave you energy and applied Doom to yourself, and now it costs 1. Gains 4, upgrading to 6 energy, and makes cards cost an additional energy this turn. So the thing it does is it lets you play things like Reap and Bury, which is like fine. I don't think I'd be excited to have it in my deck very often. Does it work with Snecko Oil? That is not a thing I know. Reading the same patch notes you are. Enemies! Reworked Doormaker, Grasp, Turn, and Power. Now attacks for 20, upgrading to 23, and the power is reworked to whenever you play a card, lose an energy. Doormaker's Grasp turn was too underwhelming, and overall lowered the difficulty of the fight too much. This new version should make the entire fight high stakes and actually give the player a difficult problem to puzzle over turn to turn instead of making the fight about living until turn 4. Yeah, okay, that's necessary. So on turn 4, you paid 1 more energy for your first card, and then you were just doing stuff with no debuffs, not being attacked. Like, yeah, you just kind of like could go infinite and stuff. I guess you can still go infinite if your cards that you're going infinite with cost 0. I feel like that's not that common among the infinites, though. Claw nerf? I don't know. You can play your claws with 0 energy, right? It's the other cards that aren't claw that got nerfed. Balance. Leading Strike. Leading Strike has been buffed, but it's like a side grade. We've gone from hitting from 7 and making 1 shiv to hitting for 3 and making 2 shivs. So it is a buff. Speedster got nerfed. Yeah, that was necessary. That makes sense. Cool. Nerfed Untouchable. I don't know which one Untouchable is. Is that the one that has Sly? You can discard it? I think because I've never actually played it by clicking on it, and spending energy. I've never learned its name. Cool. Yeah, these are nerfs that are more having to do with the way I've been playing Silent for sure, and the things that I've found are strong on the character. Makes a lot of sense. Changed History Course Relic. When it plays a copy of an X cost card, it now uses your current energy for its X value instead of energy spent the last time the card was played. Note, it still plays the copy for free. Alright. I guess that's how they wanted it to work. I don't know how it should work. That's more consistent with how things worked in Slay the Spire 1. Buffed Skulking Colony now attacks on all turns, deals slightly more damage. Sure. Buffed Nanopepe's Fur Coat Relic now affects restocked X bots and other enemies that enter combat during a fight. That is the one that made 7 fights have 1 HP enemies, I believe. And I guess the enemies weren't actually all 1 HP. Sure, that's fine. Nerfed Hungry for Mushrooms event. Fragrant Mushroom option upgraded cards decreased from 3 to 2. That's the one which either gave you 20 max HP and you drew 2 fewer cards a turn 1, or upgraded 3 cards and you lost 15 HP. I just got that event, the last act I played. I don't know. Seems fine. I guess they were seeing that it was doing very well. It's kind of a cool event. Don't hate the change. I don't think upgrades matter. Like random upgrades, I don't think they matter that much in Act 3. So it seems like not a huge deal. Changed Waterlog Scriptorium event. Prickly Sponge option gold cost lowered from 155 to 99. Waterlogged Scriptorium? It's the one that gives your cards retain. Okay, I haven't seen that event for like over a week, I think. I remember that event though, sure. I don't really know what these options were though. Is Tentacle Call the one that gave 1 of your cards retain? And Prickly Sponge gave 2 of your cards retain, maybe? I thought that event was strong, so. I wonder if they also changed its spawn conditions to require less gold. It might have just kind of never been spawning. Quite a few of the Act 1 events require a lot of gold to actually spawn. So if you start the act by going, like, fight, shop, fight, you might just never see some of, like, you might never have the ability for some of the events to spawn for the entire act if you spend all your gold at that shop at the start of the act. Which is kind of interesting. Buffed Whispering Hollow event. Exchange option gold cost. Decreased from 50 to 35 plus or minus 9. Again, don't know what that means. Lose 50 gold for 2 random potions or lose 9 HP for transform. Gotcha. Alright. So now it costs less money to get 2 potions. Seems fine. Some new art stuff. Some UI and UX stuff. Adjusted cultist cacaw dialogue timings. Perfect. Thank you. Making the important changes. I'm not joking, by the way, that is important. Writing. Foul potion description now specifies that it deals damage to all players and enemies instead of everyone, making it clearer that it does not hit Asti? I didn't even know. I've been playing it wrong. This makes no... this has no effect on how I play the game. But okay. Good. Some bug fixes. Fixed Queen Fight crashing whenever Jorbs' mods are installed. Nope. Alright, it looks like a pretty good patch. Fairly light touch this week. The borrowed time change is a lot. The biggest thing by far is the card removal change. That's going to have like a pretty grand effect on the entire game. Gonna make it so you're playing slightly larger decks. It's gonna be a little bit harder to get rid of your starter cards. But for the most part, still the same game as it was last week. Let's play some runs. On the last week's patch, I played almost 50 runs. I play a lot of this game. I played 38 runs. And I won, I think, most of them, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 22. 22 out of 38. Definitely not always playing the runs super seriously. Some of these losses are like... Actually, I was looking at this because I was wondering, like, how egregious is Silent right now? Have I, like, lost a run on Silent? And I haven't, except for the run where I bought Momentum Finisher from the first drop instead of buying something useful. Finisher is not a card known for what it does the second time you play it. That's kind of in the name. I did say as I was doing that it wasn't good, and then I died. So, okay, sure. And then the other time I died was when I did the 6 times hallway into Elite Path with like no question marks or campfires or way to deviate and no potions or something after getting the Hunt plus Pale's Wing. Which, like, I'll probably do that again the next time it's offered to me, and I'll die again. But I also was aware that I shouldn't be doing that. So, you know, it seems like you can easily win over half the time. Okay, easily is the wrong word. It is possible with good play to win over half the time, like 100 million%, which means, like, I don't think anyone can be complaining about the game being too difficult or something like that. In my opinion. And yeah, I'm glad that the Silent got like a couple of nerfs and things. They keep updating a singular Raider sprite per patch. I mean, there's only like 10 people working for them. Leading strike buff is cool. Thank God he said, in my opinion, you were beginning to think he believed he was speaking an objective truth. My favorite comments on the internet are definitely the meta commentary on like how you should say things. Big fan of those. I can't believe he's saying this as though it's definitely true and not recognizing that it's just his opinion and might not apply to other things, versus I can't believe he keeps on saying that this is just his opinion. We already know that that's his opinion, he's wasting his breath, versus the way that he says that this is just his opinion makes him sound like he's talking down to us, versus there's nothing I can do about it. Did you know, okay, this is a fun thing. I fucking gave up on audio balancing on YouTube because it's just actually impossible. So what I do is every time someone leaves a YouTube comment saying, I'd really like the music to be a little higher, or the music is a little bit high, could you turn it down or something? I just change it by 1% every time I get a comment like that, and it keeps on bouncing back and forth all over the place. Anyway. Can't make everybody happy at the same time. It's just not a thing you can do. Alright, there's my sweater. I'm gonna stretch my legs, run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hey there. Oh, actually, the door maker change is also a big deal. I forgot about that one. I remembered it. Are you ready to play Danse Macabre? Borrowed Time. I do not believe that that is going to happen, but if it does, I'm ready for it. Is there any chance I'll change my schedule again? There's very little chance that my schedule won't change. I'm working a completely unsustainable and unhealthy number of hours per week. Like, my sleep is atrocious. My social life is non-existent. This will not keep happening. It is what it is. Can you see the future? Am I taking off September 22nd? Maybe. We go double null? I can't say I've ever started double null before. Maybe it's good. I don't know. When am I gonna have a chance to start double null other than exactly now? Alright, we transform Strike into Uproar. We transform Strike into Echo form, my bad. Our run is now heavily dependent on whether we ever find out a way to put Echo form in play. Be kinda cool. But it is certainly not guaranteed. Oh. Ooh, hotfix art. I like it. It looks cool. I did get offered an Uproar. Oh my. I feel like this deck's kind of popping off. I have 0 strikes in my deck. Ultimate defense. I could just play Echo form here, actually. Yeah. I should have done slightly more math than I did. My thought was that Shatter Hyper Beam was lethal. 19, 27. Sorry, how did I get to 19? 19. 27, 37. 45. 51. 71. It's actually one short. ho, ho, ho! There's new stuff for Phantom in the patch? I did miss that. A Jorget! You just take a Lightning Rod? Lightning Rod tends to do okay. I also kind of want 1 cost to block cards to go with my Uproar. And whatever the other one's called. I have to fight 2 elites without resting. So I might just double rest here. I don't know. If I upgraded, it would be... nothing that exciting. Shatter is an awkward one to have in your Uproar deck. So many rest sites? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Okay. Pretty good fight. Assuming that I win now. A red mask, a duplication potion, and some cards I'm skipping? I think I skipped these. It's an okay attack. I think it's worse than my other attacks though. The Uproar into. Null is so stupid. Cards are great. Well, is it stupid or is it great? Make up your mind. Your mind. Yeah, cards which both have defense and scaling damage on them are gonna be pretty good. Ow. My potions are so fancy. Second Storm on offer. Elder. Like an event that lets you pick any card from the compendium. That's a lot of cards. I feel like I'm down for having a compact in my deck for later in the fight. And it seemed passable that turn. Is it new compact art? I didn't even notice. By that fight, compact didn't end up doing much, did it? I guess I'm taking Overclock. I think this card has enough potential upside. This would be my first Frost Orb, but I don't think I want to take it with Uproars. Uproars plural. A man can dream. Oh no, this Ice Lance. Oh no. Synthesis art? That looks pretty cool. A lot of defects art is very cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I pay 100 for a card remove. This is the world we now live in. Does Clone on Uproar win? It would win sometimes, but sometimes you just like play 2 attacks. I don't know how that would work. Three blocks, 0 strengths in Act 1. It's great. Pretty good start. The AI. So creative. Fight over, I think. Would it be funny if you didn't give your family your address when your masters abroad so that they couldn't pay you? Not about funny. It's a thing that you're allowed to do. You don't have to give anybody your address, except maybe the government. I do think if you do that just for a bit, you might find that it extends. You cut people out of your life, you don't necessarily just get them back again. Goodbye, Jimothy Rimbus. You need to give delivery people an address. It doesn't have to be the address you live at, though. That's why it's called burning a bridge and not temporarily closing a bridge because of maintenance. True. Let's take a buffer, I think. I think Hyper Beam Uproar maybe not great here. Ah, so you can get nutritious soup when you have no strikes. Didn't Forgotten Arbiter say that... Mouse over soup. I did it. Well, these aren't very interesting. I did not get to clone Uproar at all. Take a pumpkin. I can't just go to the shop and card remove? What am I even meant to do with my act? Oh, it is a card remove. Nice. Thank you, Grasshopper. I have no ancient bonus. Yeah, I do. I have an energy for the entire act. That's very much an ancient bonus. Oh, it's a shop. Awkward. Finesse. Finesse seems good. Darkness also seems good. Deck's so tiny though. I think finesse. Maybe finesse is bad against new door or something. Does anything in the game challenge me? If I just spam powers. There's like one hallway fight in Act 3. But that is a way to beat the door, for example. Sure. Gosh, having 4 energy is really strong. Like an iteration plus, maybe? Fuck that exoskeleton in particular, apparently. How come Mega Crit lets me have 4 whole energy? We're about to find out some very awkward things in Act 4. I've got an overclock for card draw only, is that right? And that's kind of... Like, I mean, I don't know. I would like this to work. Might not work though. How early did I start playing Slay the Spire 1? Got a month after it entered early access or something? Pretty early. Unfortunately, I drew all of the things that I want Uproar to hit when I play it at the same time as Uproar, meaning I take about 7,000 damage this fight, I think. Oh, nice. At least 7,000 isn't over 9,000. You'll see. A refract? Bullheaded's a way to get a frost orb. But, like, we have to, right? How can you not take refract here? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel like Uproar is a pretty good time. I believe I'm just, like, trying to hit the enemy as quickly as possible. Oh. Played defending. I don't think it actually blocked through. What happened to my lightning orbs? Don't they deal any damage? Okay, I don't have any health left anymore. FTL seems kind of bad here. Oh, hologram. He needs to be an elite. I don't know, I think it's fine. Hunter killer. What is this sorted on right now? Average damage percent? 131st, 136th, 147th, 160th, and 332nd. These are not, like, high numbers. A little bit concerned that my strategy of having no block cards might be running into some issues. You know what I didn't consider? I could have... Oh, I did. I did leave a power to play after my subroutines were in play. Very clever. Not deliberately, but we take it. Boost away with what's its face? I have too many shitty powers on my deck. I think at good distance. Order? Forgot about Reptile Trinket entirely. It were called Boot Away. Give me the Beat Boys and free my soul. Why is the Dorito angry? Imagine you were born into life and what you were was a chip. I feel like you might not be that happy either. Guy's named Chip in Shambles. I think I knew a guy named Chip once. My deck's gotta get better at blocking, and these don't make it better at blocking, but Permafrost makes it better at blocking. I'm about to go to a shop and remove a defend. That also won't make it better at blocking. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, the hotfix art is great. I'll feel slightly worse about skipping it now. Take a turbo. I might need a turbo next stacked. Yeah, let's remove Zap. Just need 4 upgraded cool headeds to make hotfix good. Aspirational. The smokestack synergized with the toxicity in the media discourse. Maybe. Why'd I do that? No. Eventually it'll die. Is it dead now? I play this twice. That's 36 damage plus 48, 56 damage. Plus the glass orbs. Woo! Hi, Juicy Bracelet, how are you? A little bit concerned about Act 3, to be honest. Kinda poorly set up for that. Maybe that was duplication potion, actually. Never change. Knowledge Demon. Good. Holy. I can only play this meteor strike one time. Kinda weird. Oh fuck, I have the preview on OBS again. I feel my computer slowing down. I might have to restart the stream because of that. I don't know. There's some sort of terrible memory leak going on. Oh, I have an uproar, so I guess I can play Meteor Strike again. Don't think I need glass orbs, do I? Doesn't feel like a glass orb fight. We're good. There was a patch. Patch day is Thursday. Shatter, Null Darkness or something? You defend. This fight's a bit of a damage race. Damage race and I'm a mile ahead? I don't know. I probably had another 3 turns. Yeah, like mostly. It's genetic algorithm or skip. I don't have to fight New Door. Start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile in your hand. It's free to play. Oh man. I am concerned that Vaku's going to draw Echo Form turn 1 and not play it. Doesn't that seem kind of likely? I feel like that's kind of likely. I do have 1 Blessing of the Forge. I feel like shops need to be made better in some other way. If, card remove's not going to be a thing in them anymore. Not like card remove is entirely not a thing, but a lot worse, right? Aku upgraded Pumpkin. Upgraded is maybe too strong. Think we have to remove cards in shops anymore? It costs more. It is still allowed, but it costs more. Math. 50, I think here. 26 plus 24 is 50. 65. Need 8 damage. This is not 8 damage. Shit. Make sure I didn't do something wrong. 42, 50, 65, 68. Pretty sure that's not wrong. Alright. Holy fight. Oh, another uproar. Well played, Vaku. Well played. That was a good one. Uproar is basically a Vaku for your deck, you know? I'd never thought about it that way before. I feel like I'm playing one of the defect runs where I kind of like put some stuff on my deck and then it isn't very strong and then I lose. But I also don't feel there were a super large number of places where I was like, oh yeah, a different thing I could do. I don't really know what I'm meant to think about these sorts of defect runs. Don't believe there's a smiling mask in this game, no. Also, sometimes Uproar does this. Fruit juice. Okay. I will take another loop, I guess. It's a very bad turn 1. Jorget! Ravenous Tofu, thanks for the prime! Fuck you. Okay. Oh my god, it's split. Oh, god. Oh, sweet. Okay, we're good. I thought the glass orb was hitting for 0. Baku has helpfully generated Hyper Beam off of Discovery for us, and then played it. Why am I so damn big? A lot of milk. Just don't understand Vaku's vision? Very possible. Very possible. Lots of things I don't understand in this life. Wow. To be honest, never really even considered that I'd have to play Shatter that turn. Oh shit, my friend's in town. I didn't realize that I had my hoodie up in the PC Gamer clip that I'm in. To be honest, not a bad idea, Vaku. I don't think I would have gone for it personally. We have to give Vaku some credit there. Good thinking. Friends in town for a convention. We're all very busy though. It's kind of weird. Friends like come to town for a convention and so you just like kind of don't see each other because everybody's very busy. My partner says that Casey did a good job in the PC Gamer interview. Good work, Casey. I believe that that is probably true. Let's take a Frost Orb. Give me permission to ditch you. There's like nothing I can go do right now. Ooh, so shiny. That's because they're ethereal. It's kind of cool. I do have a subroutine. And genetic algorithm was like, okay. I think we just wait now. Can't play any cards I draw anyway. I do kind of just want to play Refract twice. What's Uproar twice do? It's another Uproar and a null. I hit here, 48 plus 20? 68, I think. Okay. Yeah, I guess they were testing the new patch and they were like, whoa, defect's really huge for some reason. Should we fix that? And they're like, no, of course not. It was sweet as fuck. Ooh, mango. I've got a lot of health. I'll take a capacitor. Bigger defect theory. True. I kind of want to upgrade Echo Form. The run feels heavily dependent on whether I can get Echo Form in play or not, right? VFX for Afflictions are cool. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Game seems good. Big fan. I heal more than what I tank for playing Echo Farm. I mean, I hope so, but let's not assume that. Let's wait and see how much this Echo Farm costs to play. Might be more than you expect. Oh? 10, 13, 19, 24. Ooh. I'm listening to the song where they say the boys are back in town. What a banger. I wonder how the boys are doing these days. $13, 19, 27, 33, 43. $55. I think that is enough. There's a lot of stuff going on in this run. Start of each combat, add 2 0-cost cards from your draw pile into your hand. So at the start of the run, I get an overclock and or start with the fight. A boost away and an overclock, which Vaku will then play, making it easier for Vaku to put Echo Form in play accidentally. Interesting. I want to take another Uproar. Yeah. Oh, also Finesse, sure. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. I guess it's possible. Upgrade on Subroutine. Looking kinda good now. So Subroutine can be in my opener instead? So Vaku will play Subroutine instead of not playing Subroutine? What the hell, Vaku? It would have been better if Vaku played it. I think it's worth it to put Echo Form in play here. Not 100% on that. Woo, baby. This is a very silly song. Sometimes they just kind of whisper, "The boys are back." Where's Electrodynamics? I believe I just played Electrodynamics now. That looked like Electrodynamics to me. I'll let you hear the song. You could let you hear the song. You could Google, "The boys are back in town." Do I have any block cards for this bulk up? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm taking it? Because my orbs don't do anything. I have one finesse, sure. Yo, that was a sweet turn one, Baku. Well done. It kind of... It makes me feel a little less good about myself to see how often Vaku gets the turn basically right. Like, I want to think, oh yeah, I'm like this accomplished strategy gamer. I've thought really hard about how to play Slay the Spire and I know all the stuff. And then Vaku just like randomly clicks the cards and it's fine. It's fucked up how there are 1,000 Christmas songs, but only one song about the boys being back in town. Is it true? Only one? That is kind of fucked up. One buffer stack. Baku's turns are only good because I took the right cards. That is such a good point. That's such a good point. No other uproars. Just kind of a bit of a letdown, though. Genetic algorithm might be good here. Would have been better if I drew it. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Why? Why did it die? Hey, modded! 1, that art looks so cool. 2, pretty good here. How is this art so cool? I'm a little bit concerned that the art is too cool. They need to, like, do a less good job on the art, I think. We're losing some of the, like, fantasy whimsy, and instead getting, like, art piece that belongs in museum. I feel like I shouldn't play with this card because I'll, like, mark it. Oh, what if you could sleeve your cards? I'm sure they'll add, I'm sure they'll add the beta art button. Also, I don't think I would use it. Alright, I'm at 92. I could heal 22. Or I could upgrade Echo Form. I think I'm gonna upgrade Echo Form, like, actually. I'm paying 22 health to protect myself against the possibility of Vaku drawing it as the, like, second or later card in a hand of 3 on turn 1. So there's a 1 in 16 chance each fight that it matters, I think. That's not very high. Crushed it. Well done, Vaku. Oh my god, full block? Holy shit. Vaku, you shouldn't have. It's like dead or dead. I think we chill. We let it hit a buffer stack because the next phase has multi-attacks, so the buffer stack will be less valuable there. I have a gremlin horn. Surprise. Yeah, pretty cool that the enemies are getting to try fighting a boss. Maybe that dual cast was actually wrong. Does glass do? Oh shit, all of my orbs. It does AoE damage, but the amount of AoE damage it does reduces every turn. Good. Getting some orbs back. We have a buffer stack here against a single attack. No big deal. Tips on Ascension 10 Silent, you're getting eaten by the Doormaker. Have you tried poison damage? You might find it quite rewarding if you do so. Why did I just draw cards? Oh, because modded draws cards. Stone calendar triggered into intangible again. As it should be. Alright. You wanna see something cool? That's kinda cool. Please don't discard my Echo Form. Please don't discard my Echo Form. Please don't discard my Echo Form. Please not Echo Form. Well, that was fun. Alright, cool. Now we begin asking please Echo Form instead. I should probably drink my strength potion. Save it for the heart is, I suppose, an option. Do I have a subroutine in play? Good lord. Alright, the game tried to beat me by putting Echo Form at the bottom of my draw pile. It didn't realize that it had to put it at the top of my draw pile to beat me. It's being outplayed. Now I have a subroutine. I can't just straight up die this turn. Maybe I overclock twice. For some reason I thought that would solve my issue, but it kind of didn't. Why'd I play loop there? Seems wrong. 84, yeah, not enough damage. Shatter would do it off Uproar. It's kind of bad though. Just do this. Modded first, maybe? There's no void. Dual cast Shatter. Oi. Why do I have 100 uproars? I have exactly 3. $100 is 3 digits. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Could be true though. We want to hit it with null. I think like this. Seems like I'm still alive. Two of these, definitely not playing Uproar here. Isn't the game supposed to crash in this fight? I think maybe I fixed it? The way I fixed it was to turn my mods off entirely for the fight. So, maybe it's not the best solution, but... Uproar to hit it with weak seems like a good idea. I'm not currently dead. Peak is nice. How close is it to being dead? If I click on this, probably dies next turn, right? Okay, I only take 9 here in the end. Alright. That's a pretty sweet run. I like that one a lot. I never really got, like, so strong that anything was free. So Spire 2 has some good runs in it. There were some interesting choices around the Vaku stuff with Echo Form. Genetic algorithm actually did something? That was kind of cool. Tickling Tigers, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. How would I rate Glass Orbs? I would rate them AoE out of damage, I suppose. Part-time strict remove in Act 1 plus... What's the card called? I just played an entire run with it. And have already forgotten what it's called. The one that plays your attacks Uproar. Blocking was always a bit tricky, but tons of damage, and max HP. Close all the way through. What's Uproar? Not much. How about you? I have not yet removed Exhaust from Genetic Algorithm. Oh my god, this is so cool. I got the Elite Slayer badge, the Stuffed badge, and the Money Money badge. Giving me a total score of... shouldn't it say? Shouldn't I say my score? F2, maybe? I think they'll get that feedback a million times from people other than me. You're meant to calculate it manually. Sure. Oh. Oh, okay. Little stretchies. Grab back and stretch my legs. Twitch chat. Hi there. Trying to strategize. Oh. Trying to strategize the numbers game. Why would you do that? I have some pesto pasta and a mango lassi. Probably should have looked at the act first, huh? Oh, Skulking Colony is harder. Ooh, this is spicy. There's like 3 out of 10 spicy, or maybe 4 out of 10 spicy. I'm not used to pasta being spicy. I think the card remove nerf is fine. I think that shops are kind of bad. A little bit concerned that I kind of just won't ever go to a shop anymore. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but like... One of the big thresholds on whether you can go to a shop or not is whether you can get card remove in it, because that sets like a floor to the value that you can guarantee. Yeah, relics have seemed quite expensive. Oh my god, it's just dead. Relics have seemed expensive, and now card remove is going to be expensive too, apparently. Well, that was like -6 so far. Looks like just -6. This health I could have used. Alright. Have I decided that I take Tremble now? I don't think so. Maybe though. Some good pasta. I am playing the beta, yeah. Havoc seems kind of good with a bash and an uppercut. Let's take a Havoc and try to make it better and better and better. We got 2 striker moves. Let's upgrade something. Start Havoc. Red Sox thanks to 38 months. Now you want cheese? My work here is done. Berry in a bottle. Dominate versus Flame Barrier. Oh. I have found that Flame Barrier kind of solos the game for a while. Yeah, I think we take Flame Barrier. $50-50? Yes. Thank you kindly. Rats. Rats. Where are the rats? Why Act 1 Havoc? So I can play Havoc. Headbutt does its thing. I guess we go Headbutt. Fine Jars, thanks to Prime! Potion here. I gotta kill this kind of fast, right? What was I thinking would happen when I did that? Oh. Kick out Utopia. You've discovered another person who watches Jorbs. Fringe. Good shot. Do you think that people who are like related to you and stuff have similar tastes in Twitch streamers, maybe? Is that how it works? No. Oh, not a relative. Fair. I don't think I'm making good use of any of these, unfortunately. I kind of want to try to make use of juggling. Got a couple of things going on. Sure. This was probably terrible. I don't know. I wanted to see. It seemed like a thing to try. Not empty? Alright, so this is new. It's going to attack me every turn. Kind of rude. Feels like I should play an attack. By big skulks. We got a Centennial puzzle. Cool. Bloodletting is still a common, huh? It's better with Centennial puzzle than without Centennial puzzle, I think. And Flame feels like it's been power crept out of the game, but I kinda want it against the Act 1 boss. I'm a very long way away from killing the Act 1 boss right now. Common card that gains 5 times strength damage. Heavy Blade. Heavy Blade's not in the game right now, yeah. I mean, I hate it. I sure do hate it. Also hate this hand. I was meant to play Flame Barrier first so I could draw it again after I had thought of it. Noted. Shit. Mangle is our damage? I don't know if that's true. Maybe I don't pick it up. I have my favorite number in gold. Maybe it's a sign. That was a strike plus in my hand, pretty cool. I do want to save my Ferna bottle for the waterfall fight. I hit flame barrier. 26, 31. You still die? Oh, what about this? 26. Okay, if I play flame barrier, I change my turn, I guess. I don't know. YOLO! That's not the right hit. Unlucky. Dead. Rampage? Suddenly I have damage for the boss fight. That's kind of nice. With Festive Hopper, I could have killed it. That is true. That is why we go to the hard fights. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Okay, Havoc first. Now I have 2 rampages. Why does it attack me so much? This is kind of a lot, no? Oi! I didn't get the bug earlier, it's still here. I feel like my cats used to hunt bugs for me when they got in from outside. Now my cats are getting older. Disappointing. You fear Waterfall Beast the most. I feel like it's relatively well balanced. I sure wish I had a fairy in a bottle. Okay, we don't play Havoc. We put Flame Barrier on top. And we're good. Fun Act 1. Do you think they'll put good rare cards in the game at some point? What happens if you clone Havoc? You'd need a letter opener or something, right? We could find a letter opener, though. Supposedly they made rest sites more common on this patch. But I don't see a lot of rest sites. I think this is just Pale's Tears. But cloning Havoc Plus would be very fun. Ashen Strike? Ashen Strike could be a thing. Oh my god, phase 1 of the Dormic, or the Specimen fight. That would be very funny. I sure would die. I'm gonna level with you, chat. I'm not convinced this works, but it seemed like a lot of fun. Gonna be a good YouTube thumbnail? I don't think this one's making it to YouTube. I'm sorry to say it, but that seems unlikely to me. Bird Pip prevents Pale's Legion from spawning. Are you sure? I'm like pretty certain that I've had both at the same time. Have I not had both of them at the same time? I feel like that was a run I played. Oops. Remember when the worst rare Ironclad had was Juggernaut, which wasn't even that bad? I think there were worse rares than Juggernaut. I've already enchanted Havoc. Nothing here that I can see makes it so my deck kills things after it runs out of all of its cards. Hell from Beyond. I think we want Ashen Strike. And we want, like, Letter Opener, and we want Ashes. We should be going to all the elites. Thing is, I'm only even gonna get, like, 64 of them. It's not like I'm gonna get 1 or 200. I'm not even planning to go to max campfires in this act, I don't think. I think I'm going this way. And who knows if I can even clone at the campfires. Let's take a bludgeon. I guess one way to approach this is, like, if you only get to play every card once, do you win? There's one way to approach this. Looks like I'm spending all my money. Should I not be spending all my money? Feel no pain plus body slam. It's an idea. Wait, this hard counters me. Fortunately, my deck isn't built yet. Nice. Nice Havoc hit. Alright, minus like 30 or whatever from one fight. No, don't think. Beta Patch is a very good player, but this is not normally. This is very soft this time. $15, $30, $45, $67? Oh, not enough. Fight me! Yeah, I think so. There's no way I'm fighting two elites right now. Alright, hopefully the question marks help. Ooh, okay. Which things work with infinite havocs? None of them? We're gonna have to look for big attacks here, I guess. Okay, these were some hits. Why are you just put on top? Battle trance. The plushie has vanished. Oh, sorry. The paper towel I grabbed with my dinner plate was in front of Bing Bong's face. good. I guess I do this. I'm just dead. GG. Well, I gave it a go. Seems like the right comment to make. X-Elite was Ashes. Disaster. It does kind of feel like I needed to hit Bing Bong for that to work at all, too. Alright, let me take my plate of food away. Be right back. Tia blip cheese. Twitch chat. Hi there. Remove 2. I'm gonna try this out. I wonder if I just die to the first hallway fight. Bassin makes defends more appealing. Oh, I probably died to this. Well, that's pretty cool. Bassin makes defend more appealing, and I feel like there's just an abundance of quite good damage cards because of Sly. So I wanted to try a double strike remove. It's probably terrible, right? Like, not trying to say it's good. It's your birthday, and yet I have Bing Bong and you do not. That sounds really hard for you. I'm Precise Cut or follow through. Very good cards. Precise Cut maybe deals more damage? But follow through is much better later. I'm gonna take follow through. Mind Blast? Oh, dude. Mind Blast? What if I removed another strike? I wonder why that applies too weak to everyone. It's kind of out of keeping with other uncommons in the game. Try out this leading strike thing. The boot? Dreamcatcher? Not actually bad. Not bad at all. Leading strike was changed earlier today, yeah. One finisher, please. I even need to play footwork? I think I do. Galvanized cards are powers which deal you 6 damage when you play them. From that one enemy in Act 3. Dreamcatcher is buffed in this game. Is it? Elaborate. Is it because of Tempt? Is that why it's buffed? Buffed because Vantum makes you rust. So true. All right. Leading Strike and Blade Dance almost the same card now. Guess so. Certainly comparable. What do you think about Terror Eel cleansing its debuffs at half health? Is that diabolical? It's kind of diabolical. Might be a bit much. Is Deadly Poison good, or is it the best we've got? Maybe both? This is an easy hallway fight? Holy shit. Okay, I didn't realize that. Nerf specifically to Silent and Reminder. Yeah, exactly. Correct. I don't think I want to try to explain how to mod the game to you right now while I'm playing a run on stream. The Slay the Spire Discord has people who mod the game in it you can ask things of. It's a silent run. See if I can use that too. Booble booble. Booble booble, toil and drooble. That's right. Bubble Bubble, Toil and Trouble is from Hamlet? Seriously? Not sure if I believe. Macbeth. That sounds correct. I like it almost as much as Star Trek. Wait, follow through does only apply 1 week. Why did I think it applied 2 week? Well, I definitely might die. Well done. 2 waterfall giants in a row. Think I'm into a burst here? Oh, that's not Runic Pyramid. Shit. I am not taking a Snecko Eye. So it's Black Star or Calling Bell. Deck's kinda bad. I don't know that I'm really hunting Act 2 elites here. Maybe I'm underestimating how good footwork is against them. And anchor. Alright. YOLO. All games like this are impossibly complicated, Elisarol. So whether one is easier or more difficult than another just kind of depends on what you mean. I found the card Acrobatics. I also found the card Piercing Whale. Interesting. It's a pretty good Piercing Whale, and it's also a very good dodge and roll. Obscenely good dodge and roll. I don't know which one to take. I might just go Piercing Whale. Alright. Silent to Silent, how does she Piercing Whale? If Ironclad is Ironclad, why doesn't he have any iron on? We go to a shop, and we hope that we're strong afterwards. You're asking for my opinion. Oh, I don't know what the word means, so I don't have one really. Gold Axe Shivs. Shop doesn't really do it for me. I don't have Speedster going right now. Go Regal Pillow. There's no actual campfire after an elite fight anyway. Kinda want to try the Gold Axe. I have a response to that level of words luring. I'm not words luring. I don't know what the fuck you mean. What do you... What's... difficult? Like, what do you mean? You want me to just, like, invent a thing that means? I don't know. I'll, like... When I play Slay the Spire 1, and when I play Slay the Spire 2, I think really hard about what to do, and I never work out the right thing. Why is, like, one more or less difficult than the other? It's the case for most strategy games. If you have a more specific thing that you mean, I could answer. I kind of want this dagger spray as well for Decimillipede. You go like dodge roll. Maybe just go dodge roll dagger spray. Buying an unupgraded common in Act 2 and an upgraded damage common. Ooh, I would kind of rather not. Alright, let's try the gold axe and be almost certainly disappointed. I'm gonna steal my axe. Stole my follow through. It did hit for 11 on turn 2, I don't know. Kinda big. $12? Not enough? Alright. This untouchable has been nerfed. I also don't have an acro because I didn't take an acro. I do have it prepared though. Sure. It does feel worse now that the number on it is substantially lower. Strike dummy. Okay. The Skull Axe? Holy shit. Holy shit, the Skull Axe. What's it gonna hit for? I don't think anybody even knows. We don't know numbers that high. $16 digits? Wow. This is the patch cadence that they had for Spire 1, so they do have some idea about their ability to keep it up. It's a bit of a different situation now, though. I don't know, we'll see. See how they do. Not the best turn. New Ascension 6 is brutal. New Act 6 is brutal? I don't know what that means. Wait a second, I think Gold Axe just saved me like 30 health or something. Lantern Parrying Shield, okay. Cloak and Dagger kinda works here. I don't think I want to. Ah, the removing cards thing. Gotcha. Definitely gonna make the game a bit tougher, yeah. If I get a bubble this turn maybe? It's on top. Piercing Whale. Just wondering if I try to kill this. Like 18. 25, 38, 50. I could take 18 to kill it. That does not seem worthwhile. Did I do math really badly somehow? I did not think that parrying a shield was enough to get that done with Bubble Bubble. I'm glad to find out it was. How's the new Dorbin? Haven't fought it yet. Has been absent. I want this infinite blades. Got a little bit of Shiv stuff going. Should the final bosses be exams or victory laps? I think they should be final bosses. I think that is a gaming concept we have established over the last 30 years or whatever. They should have interesting mechanics. They should be like epic to fight against. Should be close. Should strain your resources. Infinite Blades is kind of like Snakebite if you don't think about it very hard. I don't know why, but I feel like that's good here. Anchor Horncleave, okay. I'm struggling so hard this run. I'm just like confused every turn. Every turn it feels like I'm doing something that didn't seem like what I should be doing at the start of the turn. Until after I like finish thinking about it, I'm like, wait a second. I do seem to have taken no damage in the fight. Oh my god, this turn as well? Oh my god, I meant to take this one! This game's really good. Alright, probably time for an acro now. Burst an acro. Definitely play an acro. I had assumed that Infinite Blades was in this deck for this fight, to some extent. Certainly Follow Through is. We play this card. That's easy. 8, 14, 19. Decide between Footwork and Infinite Blades. It's gotta be Footwork, right? Maybe it wasn't. It's funny, Elisarol. Okay, dodge and roll or leading strike? Feels like leading strike, but I don't know, kind of close. Parrying your shield's a gargantuan mess in a fight like this. Because like what it hits changes so much. It's obviously out of my control. You just want greed, noxious fumes, bubble, block cards, inkset dude stole your fumes. Oh no. I'm sorry, but also that's very funny. Was it dead? No, I was weak. Was I weak? I think it might have been dead. Good lord. Game's too hard. I'm pretty sure I just wasted a dex potion, or a skill potion rather. Feels like I just wasted a skill potion. Oh my god, it's on one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Now these cards block. But oh my god. Leading strike is a strike. It benefits from strike dummy. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand and it is free to play this turn. Great. Thank you. On board. Aligned. Great. Good stuff. Who's the last elite? Mr. B's. I'm incredible against Mr. B's, but I do have a good potion for the fight. Am I having a good time? Yes. Also getting a headache. I think I'm taking a deadly poison. I think upgrading here is a bit much. Take a heal for a curse. Used poison potion with bubble. I'm okay though. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But this fella tastes like honey. That's kind of delicious actually. Did an interesting job of drawing Piercing Wail on the right turns. I didn't play Defend, even though I had the thing. Alright. I feel like this act has shortened my life by about 3 years. We got an unceasing top I have to think about now. Seems like extremely cruel. Why would they do that to me? It's okay. I probably never proc Unceasing Top with this deck, huh? I don't actually want this to die this turn, but I have a parrying shield, so I can't control that. It didn't die. Good. Was I meant to hit that? I think it didn't matter. Type B for more bee facts. I would love a bee fact right now. A queen bee mates once in her life during a dedicated nuptial flight, around 7 days old, where she mates with 10 to 20 drones in mid-air. Each drone, whose purpose is essentially just to find a queen and mate to spread the colony's genetics, dies instantly after mating as their genitalia is ripped from their bodies. It must be nice to have a purpose, though, you know? Dreamcatcher is kind of crushing. Bees can count up to 4. I gotta find some bees and explain to them that the next number is 5. This is a knowable thing, bees. Metamorphosis? Yellow. Echoing / finisher pinpoint. I think I made the deck worse. Definitely have to play the statuses every time I draw them or whatever. Maybe also burst prepared to get through the deck again faster. These have 170 plus odorant receptors and a sense of smell 50 times more powerful than a dog. Damn. That is pretty cool. That kind of just makes me feel under-accomplished in life. Like, there's nothing I can do that's cool. That is that cool. That is that cool? That's that cool? That's that cool? Sorry. Sorry. How are you, chat? I'm having a day. I think this deck has like 5 relics that are really weird that I'm trying to play at the same time. A bit too much. No matter where you are on Earth, a bee can sting you. There's no way that's true. Bees couldn't get me in, like, Antarctica. I'm calling BS on that. because alright, cool. Adrenaline. Over Knife Trap? Hold on. One of the reasons I thought Infinite Blaze might be good here is Knife Trap. Should I take Knife Trap? Just like looking at my relics, I don't know. Not sure what they do. I love that for Act 1 I got the Anchor, and then for Act 2 I got the Horn Cleat. And now for like Act 3 I can get the Captain's Wheel, hopefully. Wait, have I done the same thing with Lantern? No, not quite. But I have gotten them in order. The turn 1 relics and then the turn 2 relics. Trap is a skill for burst, it's true. It's also kind of good with Afterimage, I think. Man, it's kind of good here. Okay. Over Adrenaline? I don't think that's right. Start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand and it's free to play this turn. Clusterfuck? Clusterfuck it is. Alright. I have so much gold. Can we go this way? There's no way, is there? I don't know, maybe I can. I'm kind of strong against hallway fights. I just want to get a shop. And I don't want to have to go to like here. I don't know, you just kind of lose a lot out of the act if you don't get these 3 elites. Or I guess we can do it this way, same thing. And there is always an escape valve here. Actually, we could even go over this way and get 1 elite, 1 shop. That wouldn't be that bad. Alright, talk myself into it. I'm confused. Did I not just get 2 attacks? Oh, also puzzle box. Oh, okay. A lot of stuff going on here. Believe I've already mentioned that. Bees can get drunk. They sometimes consume alcohol when eating fermented nectar or fruit and exhibit similar behavioral changes to humans. Guard bees often act as bouncers, denying entry to drunk foragers. That's lovely. Shivs gain retain. And the first shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. Is it good? I could see using it with the Afterimage to only block on turns I needed to block. It also just deals 9 damage a turn, I guess. I guess that's kind of fine. Yeah, I guess if you compare it to Bouncing Flask, it deals the same amount of damage per turn, but costs 1 less. That's one way to think about it. Okay. Falls off a lot? I don't know. We'll see. See, maybe. I was pretty impressed with that the entire time through the run the last time I had it, is my recollection. But maybe this time it will betray me. Doesn't work. I found a footwork. Kill the one that steals our strength, maybe? I think I'm playing acro. Kinda hate it. My power grows! I am enjoying myself. This run is breaking my brain, though. Doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself, but it is breaking my brain. Zero cost skewer, nice. AFS forward sound. How's it going there? You should probably not be typing in a Twitch chat while asleep. Surely there's like rules against that. I used to sleepwalk a little bit as a kid. My parents definitely have some stories of me doing some pretty weird stuff. Hidden daggers with unceasing top, I think I'm into. Someone wants to debuff me? This thing, this thing, this thing, this thing? L Dizzle McFizzle. Can't believe you're subscribing after my BS. I understand what brings in the viewership. Alright, soon Gold Axe will be worth playing. How much money did I spend on this? Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't think about that interaction. I mean, it's not even gonna be good though, right? It's for 33 now? Made a bludgeon. Bonk. It's kind kind of fun how, because when they arrive, they don't attack you. You have a reason to navigate the fight other than the, like, just kill the front one and then start killing all the back ones. Definitely end up just doing that if the game was calibrated a little bit differently. One leg sweep, I think so. Will Gerard, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for helping to support me doing what I do. That goes to all of you, Twitch chat. This was a very satisfying turn one. It's very Slay the Spire 1 silent, like just play 4 powers, each of them costing 1, and that's your turn 1 play. I'm Ernest! Thanks for the 3 months, appreciate it. I wonder when I'll get to see new Vantum. I've heard exciting things so far. Yes, Grog, thanks for lifting us up to Poodle Skirt. With Knob not existing anymore, can you actually click Deadly Poisons in Act 1? You can. You actually could with Knob existing as well. But you especially can now. What the fog guy? What the fog guy? We have a lot of money? Yeah. Soon we can go shopping. Zero cost adrenaline isn't bad. How do I debuff it one more time? Maybe I actually need to, yeah, put footworks and stuff in play. Oh, brain. So returned all things in 5 months! Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I spoke to a prof at UT who was part of a project that used genetically engineered gut bacteria within honeybees, which produce dsRNA for and thus inhibiting key varroamite genes. So when the mites bite the bees, they consume the dsRNA, then cannot reproduce or develop. Neat stuff. Isn't it cool how, like, for many things in the world, we have like rules about what you can and cannot do, and then every time you're hearing about like how we treat insects, it's like, so we worked out how to do this war crime, and then also this war crime. Should have played leg sweep this turn so I didn't have to next turn. Didn't realize I was gonna get burst, never mind. Only cute animals get the privilege of empathy. Very true. Good? Bad? Not sure. True, though. Parasites literally force everything to evolve around their constant drain. Okay. Strong opinions on Twitch chat.
Deathrock cheer. X1000. It's no B fact, but tonight I learned that there was a trombonist named Nip Mole and I think that's neat.
Legal name, or? I also think that's neat. Okay, we're almost there. Legal name Milfred Mole.
X500. Irving Milfred Mole.
I can see the trombone in his hand. Bag of marbles, lucky fish, and skip. If you get 6 gold axes, it's like a serpent form. Okay. Imagine if Shadow Step didn't make you discard your entire hand. Oh, Captain's Wheel. And it costs my favorite number. Well, that's a sign. Hey. I kind of like Panache here. Panache goes off a lot of times. We are a boat. I want to like Mirage, but I don't think it's actually good. Don't apply that much poison. My damage is very haphazard, I would say. Let's turn this into a fortifier. I don't really need this campfire, huh? Kind of crushing it. Thanks for gifting us up to Toot Toot Boat Jazz Grog. Making after image innate seems kind of good. Yeah, that's fine. Immediately take all of the damage that I hadn't been taking. Nice. I think I'm just gonna get my scaling going. I think that's fine. I don't think I play this. Wait, it saves me 1 health. I'll play it to save 1 health. Deck might be better with 100 after images. Why stop there? Okay, cool. Nice turn. I did deal like 125 damage or something that turn, yeah? I think that just happened. I had a pen nib? There, I... Whew. What are the Phantom changes? Haven't fought Phantom on the new patch, so I don't know. Shuriken? Okay. Alright. Here for it. I think Phantom got a thingamajig change, visual change. What is about to happen? Is it dead? No, I don't think so. Oh? Closer to dead now. Why does it hit so hard? Oh, Pendant. I had Akabeko and then I had Pendant. I see. There's quite a lot of stuff going on right now. I wonder if it's too much, that effect. Could be a bit too much. Alright, I already know what's happening. Twisted Funnel, cool. Pendulum, cool. I have a second row of relics. I don't think I need a serpent form, do I? I'm pretty sure the enemies are dying. Let's take a dodge and roll. Another upgrade of some sort. 1 dexterity. Upgraded well-laid plans. Well-laid plans upgrade is pretty big. Against the door, maybe? Oh. I think I want to play my powers, though. Seems like it's dying anyway, for some reason. There's an order thing here, right? I want to play all 3 attacks before it's dead to get 1 shuriken, so I have to do it in like the wrong order, basically. I'm kinda into the idea of just bursting Metamorphosis. Fuck it. I've got Unceasing Top, how bad can it be? Finally got Ascension Town on Silent, 10 wins, 327 losses. Pretty good numbers. Well, pretty big numbers. Good work. Well done. Maybe I shouldn't retain the defend so that I can get Unceasing Top more easily next turn. What the fuck? Where'd it go? What the helly? I think this is going to be kind of gross next turn. It's my hunch. Kind of gross. Alright, cool. How early did I know this run was a win? I still don't know this run is a win. You dare to disrespect the door? Burst Metamorphosis again? It worked last time. What else am I gonna do this turn? Play Phantom Blades? Boring. Zero cost Grand Finales. That has happened twice so far this round. It's been quite enjoyable both times. Interesting flechettes. Oh! Unceasing Top doesn't work this turn. Okay, so it got changed to attack me this turn as well. It's attacking for 23. And every time I play a card, I lose an energy. Kind of messed up. It's a substantial addition to the previous fight. Okay, these cards exhaust when played. I'm glad the door got some buffs. What? You might be wondering, how did I set that up so perfectly? Me too. um... All right. When I play a card, I lose an energy. Well, this deck didn't have too much trouble with the door. Didn't have too much trouble with anything, really. GG. Over 100 billion damage. Every time we surpassed the net worth of another billionaire, it could show a like little cartoon of the billionaire. 3460 damage to the architect. All right. How did this start? Move to strikes. Start attempt worked okay. Damage was a bit weird all around, but found enough miscellaneous things. Wait. Spent more than 1,000 gold at the merchant. Defeated a boss without losing HP. Amassed 25 or more relics. Those are very cute. Didn't Bill Gates like party with Epstein? Isn't that a thing? Persona non grata. Chat McChat. Chatty chatters. Chat chat. Chatsicle. I'm gonna go watch a TV show with my partner. And try to actually get some sleep tonight. Sleep has been terrible. Congratulations, the Marmigal. Patch Rundown should be up on YouTube sometime soon. If you missed it on the stream. Good runs today? I did get 3 wins, like, I don't know. It was a shorter stream, but I got to play some good Slay the Spire. I'm gonna say it. I'm enjoying Slay the Spire 2 but more than Slay the Spire 1 already. That's like kind of ridiculous to me. I wonder if I mean, they're gonna keep working on this for like 2 years, right? It's gonna keep getting better. That is so wild. I hope they don't make it worse. The door has gotten a lot more interesting, which I appreciate. Just that change to the turn where it didn't do anything. I mean, it didn't do very much to me in that run, but I think it is a good change. mobile so you can play at work. How it worked on Slay the Spire 1 was they did early access on PC, and then they put it on other devices. My understanding is it's quite a lot harder to do frequent updates to like lots of different devices. Much easier to just do frequent updates to one device. Yeah, Alternate Act 2 and 3 are going to be awesome. I assume there are more Ancients coming. Like, I feel like in the Compendium, aren't there more Ancients already or something? Am I misremembering entirely? There are 2 things I've never taken from Niao still. It's funny. Oh, Darv. Would you like the Runic Pyramid or the Choker? Choker's probably okay here, actually. There's Maw-Bank in this game? That looks like Maw-Bank to me. Ooh, I didn't know that. Is that from Trash Heap? This is from Trash Heap. It's probably from Trash Heap. Interesting. Yeah, there are no Ancients here, huh? I feel like I saw like on a roadmap or something that there was going to be another Ancient. I don't know. More Ancients. Maybe more characters? More acts? More alternate acts? More time spent on balance? I don't know. It's really fun. Just more game in general, yeah. Some of the fun is just like exploring new things. But also the stuff that you're getting to explore is pretty interesting. Like Humidifier is a cool relic, for example. Just a small thing like that. Having a run where you gain max HP every time you rest, it kind of changes the entire run. Changes what sorts of strategies you can recently go for because you have so much more max HP to work with in late game. Upgrades become less appealing, which leads to you doing different things. I am not missing Artifact at all. Oh my god. Just like cleansing all the debuffs the enemies gave you and then playing the most broken thing imaginable. Like, ugh. No thank you. The menu, background. Some of it. Some of it. All right. I'm gonna head out. We'll see y'all next time. We're talking about the new PC Gamer interview. I haven't watched it yet. I'll probably watch it off stream. I don't know. I don't really like reacting